Na, szép jó délután kívánt mindenkinek, srácok. Beszereztem a Harry Potter és a Legacy gémet. A Deluxe 7 vásároltam meg. Én annak idején nagy Harry Potter-es gamer voltam. Végigjátszottam szinte nem az összes, hát kivéve az utolsókat, azokat nem vittem végig, már annyira nem fogott meg. A Halál Erkélyek part 1, part 2. De azon kívül a régi gépen, a nagyon-nagyon régi gépen, azon végig toltam a Harry Potter 1-től 5-ig. Ja, 5-ig végig nyomtam. A 6. része nem igen hiszem volt. Van? Nem rémlik nekem. De... Ja. A 6. része nem is emlékszem amúgy. Azt tudom, hogy a Phoenix rendje az magyar szinkronnal jelent meg a játék, de amúgy nekem a két nagy kedvencem a Titkok kamrája volt, meg a Azkabani fogoly. Nekem ezek kettő volt a két kedvencem amúgy a Harry Potter játékban. Nem, meg ez is a kedvencem lesz amúgy részben. Amúgy a Deluxe Edition-t vettem meg, srácok. És tartalmazza a sötétet varázslást, ha jól tudom. Hát remélem látja az OBS. Meg tartunk egy kis maraton, mert szinte alig streameltem a héten. De na, már alig vártam, már beszerzem ezt a gémet a Forest után, és előtt. Ja, a Forest a másik amúgy. És látja, köszönöm. Mit itt van Máté? Amúgy én mindig is kifedéles volt a Harry Potter gépben, másról nem is tudtam játszani lényegében. Most mardekárosok leszünk. Nincs hang. Meg itt mutatja. Meg itt mutatja. Én hallom. Hát figyelj! Máté, hát én megvenném neked amikor megkapom a izét, hogy is hívják ott, túlról pénzt, az tavasztal lesz. Ha te megveszed nekem a kód 2-t, én megveszem neked ezt a gémet. Valami? Na, jó. Elfogadjuk a cuclit. Igen, Mint hogy mondtam, hogy megkaptam a izét. Jó, várjál. Link account. Akkor ebbe belépek. De. Igen, az új kodot. Mondd már fel 2. Igen, láttam. Hozzácsatoltam. Nézzük, mik vannak itt nékem. Jesszus, milyen grafikával játszom? De ez mondjuk kicsit hasonlít rám. Ez egy kicsit ázsiás. Ez csaj. Én egy rakás szart nem veszek így. Micsoda? És nem értem. Nem tudom. Na, ez jó. Ez jó. Ez nekem tetszik, igen. Ja, én csak a story miatt venném. Jesszus, milyen haj? Csaj haj, nem áll. Ez nem rossz. Jó, ez marad. Ez a haj. Várjál. A szín nem lehet? De lehet, jó van. Jó, fekete szín az jó. Legyen izé. Na ez jó, ez egy kicsit kakasi. Egy kicsit ilyen kakas is amúgy, Narutósból. Amúgy ez tetszik nekem, ez a kis sérülés. Ezt megtartjuk. Szempilla. Na ez így jó.
I am indeed I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Normál játszunk. Witch vagy Wizard, az mi? Boszorkány. Varázsol, aha. Hát nyilván varázsol. Nyilván saját nevünk lesz. Várjunk csak. Freeze name. Melyik is? hogwarts, ugye? Elsőnél? Kezdődhet a varázslás, srácok.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
VP közben mutatja. Picit laggol, mert nem tudtam grafikát beállítani.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Biztos 4K van beállítás.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only
That she had to
assume-
get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
We didn't.
Hang on!
Bill.
The key! Give me your hand!
Elponáltunk. Tudnék még grafikát állítani. De jó lenne.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oké.
What
Így tudok
happened?
hílelni.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
De jól
Allowing you
néz ki a
enchanted to
játék.
bring
amúgy.
whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Na. Yeah. Szép. Miért több állítani izén? No, jó. És akkor 1920, szóval benne 80. Pont, nekem pontosan elég. Akkor felhúzunk H1-ra. Wow.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Kötni kell professzort, jó?
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
Miért
Miriam's
még nyitott volt, de miért?
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Még rosszabb. Mediumon.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir...
Minden offóval pedig. De hát ezt lejjebb vesszük 50%-ra. Ilyen 60. Ja.
Searching for evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Igen. Wow.
Excellent!
Az első varázsigénk.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Hú, jól néz ki a játék, srácok.
Steady yourself. Reparo! almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Ó, most már van mappunk. Aha. Continue.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocked? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
No.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to Vault number
What,
12.
Johnny?
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Bár a kedvencem ez a játék amúgy. Kurva jó.
Number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the PROCI container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Kurva
In
jól
that
néz ki.
time, no one has
Le a
visited
kalappal
Vault 12
szerkesztőknek,
until today.
készítőknek.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Megint minden pénz
I
ez a
wonder if
játék
you mean
amúgy.
Instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be
is good.
something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Optical.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Miért sem más? Régen rajzoltuk a izével.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
De úgy lehet, hogy
That glow
későbben
again,
majd belevágunk
but
az
on the floor.
AC2-be majd. Abba is.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Not bad. Not bad.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Disfecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Levioso! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Megmutatom benne annyit. Úristen! Vagy mire jó?
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Lumos.
Tetszik ez a Lumos. Ezt fogjuk használni. Ja, ez az igazságtrükkre, ha jól tudom.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Kicsit hasonlít Dumbledore amúgy. De mégsem.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, wow.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Negyedik vágány, hát... De 9-es harmadik vágány, azt nem az. Most tölt. Nem tudom, hogy mit.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus.
Elválták elmasztanak. Bárcsak.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Le kell fordítsa, mert nem értem. Felfedezzem. Másik mi?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ezt nem értem. Merész, kíváncsi, hőség, merész. Merész.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hát itt vagyunk a mardekárban.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Szóval Harry Potter game-ben sose tudtam látni ezt amúgy. És tudok egy nyalmát, beszélés. Wow, rohadt jól néz ki.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year. Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from.
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
No, nem értem a kérdést. Vélemetes, micsoda? Szörnyű az útra, szegény fickó, örülök, hogy neked és Finnnek minden rendben volt. Izgalmas volt.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Aztán hozzá, úgy. Kurva jó.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Na jó, és a kérdés. Amúgy Imelda vagyok, kell, hogy nem voltam veled, az elcsábíthatta volna azt a sárkányt a seprő képességében. Ha ott...
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Na mi is? Akkor szeretnék egy kis időt a seprőmmel ülni az órák előtt.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt. Nice to meet you, Ominous. Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Szóval nézd, nem. Nos, biztosan emlékezetes volt az érkezésed.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away. You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it. Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you. Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is
the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Rohadt jól néz ki a helység amúgy.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
És nem akar bemenni.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Na menj már. Io ho detto spannone, ah.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
No.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
No, még... Micsoda? Az a gyanúm, hogy történetben többről van szó, mint hogy holmi keresésről egy hosszabb kiindulás.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ja, gyere, ennyi a térképen.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Jó. Az előbb láttam itt egy izét. De jól néznek ki a festmények amúgy.
That's
What
the
are you
last
up to
time I have
now?
a potion idea that I don't write down.
Most se talán volt egy key valahol. Ez egy dísz akkor. Nem mindegy.
Revelio.
Na, ez abban a szobában van. Ott van Hedwig. Hedwig. Van itt valahol még egy láda.
Revelio.
Cica! Gyere meg! A cica.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
I'll try.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego. Easy. Stupid Protego. Hasty. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Még ott a saját házunkba keltett valakit, mindenmást.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class,
nice work.
Ez fenn lenne? Ó.
Revelio.
Nem az alattól lenne.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Everyone. It's completed. Ja, inte. Nem akar. Ó, ez. Itt van az inventory. Lehet ilyen kártyákat gyűjteni, ahogy mit régen.
Away from me!
Jesszus, milyen droppok vannak. Lehet, hogy még frissíteni fogják a játékot amúgy.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Ez amúgy nagyon sajnálom, hogy nincsen kopja amúgy. Cyberpunkot is már jól lenne már folytatni, amúgy már. Sok mindent. Azért lehetne mit frissíteni még ezen a játékon amúgy.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have a new
Nekem
student start
tetszik
us
ez a
off?
game.
Hmm?
Én régen játszottam a régi Harry Potterekkel is
Very
amúgy.
simply, Accio on one of the sphere. Excellent. Don't lose your composure. Now, think of this like gobstones, if... Splendid! That's it! Not to worry. Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Mi a helyzet
Well,
veled?
there's
Holnap akkor
certainly no
eltésezünk
sport in
egyet?
playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Nekem az nagy emlék ez a game amúgy. Mert játszottam régen a Harry Potterrel.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Very good.
Accio.
Let us see this. Yes!
Excellent control there.
Lisa. Phew.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Pont.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Most mindjárt.
Accio.
50 pont, nice.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes!
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp.
Basznád el.
Phew.
Accio.
Mindegy.
Quite
Neki is kell
impressive.
nyerni.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Lett a hétvégén, és hogy telik a hétvégén várja?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if
you
you're so
would.
inclined.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Revelio.
aren't you?
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Ismerek? Onnan lefele.
Revelio.
De szól van itt el. Lehet lenne. És másik cica van itt.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Micsoda?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go at that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted love. Too accurate and lashed out.
Estamos. Isten háva szintűek lettünk.
Accio.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest.
Revelio.
Not sure we should study for
Something
the
in
astronomy
there. I just
exam,
know it.
Ó, a lakatnyitó varázsigét nem tudom még. De volt egy titkos átjáró.
What animal I'd be if I was an animal.
Okay.
Might be a good cat.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting
Oda
long.
frissítés nem állt a
Not at
játékra
all.
majd.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Vigyázz, srácok. Vécézek egyet. Itt vagyok. Jesszus! Nem akarom. Csúnyán nézek ki benne.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Itt a választani, hogy miket szeretnék. Várjak, kell elvenni. Aha. Na menj már! Teleportáció. Újrarakás.
Not go up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden...
Most fejezzük fel. Rohadt nagy a térkép akkor. Ah. Yes. Jesszus, ez ekkora nagy. Na jó. Volt mit csinálni rajta a játékban, úgy?
On the left, it's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area. since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon...
Protego! Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I
Oh,
think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Brews is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew.
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need.
Bocsi, csak a lapot. Papírt vadászom. Tudom vásárolni.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Arra lennék kíváncsi, mindenkinek más pálcát ad?
10.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
I could get well.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
No, shall I try?
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Várjál. Ez mi lenne? Tiszafa.
Curious indeed.
Here.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Úszva. Videó.
How intriguing.
Után. Mi ez?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Black. Fekete dió, jó lesz ez, igen. Ez a mi lenne? 10 üveg, ja, aha.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Levioso.
Jó, az egyesről.
Lumos.
A Lumos nem akarom hagyni.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Accio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush
Ezek
today.
200 arany. Megvettem a ruhámat. Nem ítél? Ja, aha.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh. Nem onnan jöttünk amúgy. Kicsit bagos.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have... But what? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Nézzünk ki benne.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop. Nyomtam a kút! I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Expelliarmus.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
I suppose so. It's all but...
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of a... If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of...
Of course, officer.
Sing...
Revelio. Accio.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. There. Good as new.
Mitől droppol még amúgy?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something
Yes, so much
more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ami jól is néz ki.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that... Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way, then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Nem értem, mi baja van amúgy.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if
Yes,
you
I
cannot
got
get
this
to the
because
child,
of
then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Sötét van. Wow.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
És nem látok, szóval oda megyünk. Teljes szintűek lettünk. Vegyünk már egy kis almát. Ó, e-mail. Ja, hát még nem tudjuk a alarmórát. Azt hiszem az a azért. Wow. Jól néz ki a házunk amúgy. Nem rossz, nem rossz.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Ja. Nem mert csak akárhogy menni. Nem rossz.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ezt még mindig nem tudjuk kinyitni. Nem az. Lehet így gyönyörködni amúgy. Játékba.
Accio. Revelio. Ez BC-zés? Nem áll.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
Oké,
A bit
na
beyond.
értem. Mizus.
I see traces of magic there on the map.
Milyen volt a napod?
I suspected you would see something. Shall we go? I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
YouTube
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you. Taught me anything. It's that the path I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat.
Visszaállom magam, nem áll.
Nagyon hangos játék, vagy lehangják majd.
Levioso! Revelio!
Vagy valami láda. Semmi. Néha egy kicsikét droppom, szerintem nem által a frissítés majd a játékra.
Hát mikor jön? 2 napja?
Ha, szerintem frissíteni fogják.
Mondom, a hangot lejjebb vetted?
60%-on van, hol legyen.
Vedd lejjebb. Nem lehet hallani hangomat úgy oldani.
Szerintem nem által a frissítés majd a játék.
Jó, meg késik. 2 napja?
Mi újság, hogy van? Amúgy.
Kísértem jelz, mint állásinterjúra, azt mondták, hogy 2-től 4 között menjünk el. Jó, elmentünk.
Milyen állásinterjúra?
Itt Nagyerdőn, idősek otthonába.
Ja.
Miért ugye egy nővér, és
I'm here about the new spell you want to teach me, Professor.
Miről
Good.
lementünk,
Professor Fig
hazamenjünk.
indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Ilyen telefonba egy
As such,
2-től 4-ig,
you
fél
have to
2-kor
learn
lelépett
Incendio,
mindenki.
the fire
Mert
making spell,
pénteken
handy for
rövidített
lighting
nap van.
torches, burning away
Oké,
spiders,
hát
and when
én már hétfőn egyedül megy vissza.
defending against those who would wish to do
Voltunk
us
moziban,
harm.
megnéztük az Avatárt másodjára.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd
Yeah,
like you to
yeah,
complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
De akkor február végén
Astonishing
segítesz
how
majd?
much students don't think their professors
Jogsiba?
know. When you're finished,
Február végén,
come see me.
márciusban meg
Then we shall begin
megyünk
working on
utazni, hát.
Incendio.
Hova
You
utazol?
know where to find me once you've
Nem
finished.
megyünk le a cékkal.
Hova? Nem mondtak ők semmit nekem.
Várjál.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Áprilisban lesz húsvét.
Áprilisban.
Igen, április mondott.
Március, április. 4. hó.
Igen.
Oké, jusodra.
Nekem már húsvétet mondott.
Se emlékeztem. Jó napja.
Ezt ez milyen szép.
Látom.
Azért...
Közben, hogy mit kell csinálni.
Mi? Áprilisban lesz Azért látszik, hogy dolgoztak rajta.
Hát, nem 2 perc alatt csinálnak meg amúgy. Viszont már mondták, hogy sok... Jaj, térképi jelzés, merre menjél pontosan.
Revelio.
Hát úgy könnyű. Jaj.
Jézus!
Oh, not again. Here I've
Ez
come
most a
from the
rossz
toilet
oldal
bowl
lenne?
where she said I could swim. Did you praxi a mole? As long as we're...
Mardekáros vagyok.
Valamelyik kiskola nincs benne amúgy. Jó, tudom, mindegyik benne van?
Mindegyik ház benne van. Mardekáros vagyok. Harry Potterben mindig is Gryffindor-es voltam, szóval inkább mardekáros.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hogy.
Reparo.
Hát, mindig is tetszett a kinézete a ízenek. Na itt mondom, ezeknél a droppoknál egy betöltődés. Remélem, hogy
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's... I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation.
I thought we
so
shared
you must have
drop
really
of
impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
Azt erről beszéltem, hogy remélem ezt kijavítják amúgy.
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still
Sincs
standing
magyar
in the end
felirat hozzá.
wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And
Lehet, hogy a
to liven
későbbi
things
lesz.
up,
Azt sajnálom, hogy
the
nincsen
winner is
kopja,
awarded a prize.
ahogy akkor tudnánk ketten játszani.
Semmi, ez teljesen szóló.
Of course.
Azt mondom, hogy lehetett
Dueling's an
volna
entertaining
kopja ennek.
pastime.
Nem?
I agree.
Mondjuk te
Besides,
is
in
játszanál, meg
cross
minden,
ones,
nem?
you could duel with a partner if
Jó,
you like.
kettőször az a
First time I'll
stream.
pair you with
Vagy a
Sebastian.
game.
Next
Ja.
time, you'll need to bring a partner
Már
along,
jóra
or duel alone.
szólása.
So, care to step into the ring?
Ja?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret
Úgy jól néz ki a game.
Beírtam azt, hogy a játék a nevét és akkor az a magyarosítása. Elkezdték magyarosítani, 5%-nál jár. Fordítás állapota folyamatban. Ketten dolgoznak rajta. Hol lesz hozzá a magyarosítás?
Ez?
Vagy command.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Rubén, akkor majd, ha ezzel is dolgoznák magyar
Yes.
szikronnal.
Don't count me out
Jó
yet.
napot kívánok!
Brilliant!
Szevasz, Mário.
Csá.
Mi a helyzet? Megvetted a Forzát?
Nem, hát a GamePass. Van...
Mert nekem megvan.
Protego!
Na végre győztünk. Mi újság, hogy vagy, Mário?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Let's complete it.
Revelio.
Nem is már, hogy merre menjek.
Revelio.
Úgy forzasztunk, hogy fújjon.
Igen? És milyen?
Mit milyen?
Úgy tetszik.
Meg én már játszottam sokat vele. Például autó.
Hagyj ezt. Hát, hogyha új profilt kezdesz,
nekem már van egy csillagom.
Előről kell kezdened, ugye tudod?
Nem kezdtem új profilt.
De hogyha megveszed Steam-en például, akkor előről kell
Épp
kezdened.
azért nem veszem meg.
Mert közben mindjárt hívtak engem.
Jó.
Mizu.
Mit játszunk? Megyünk eltésezni?
Eltéres holnapról volt szóna.
Hát... És attól féltél nem játszhatunk?
De csak van, meg szeretnék nézni.
És vagy Forza 5, neked az megvan?
4. Az ki hol tűnt?
A 4 is megvan, nekem csak le kell szedni. Meg előről kezdeni.
Attival mi lett?
Elment úgy állni.
Mi újság?
Nem sok. Tervelünk valamit?
Mikor? Hol?
Hát buli vagy valami.
Vagy hétvégén?
Nem, hát igazából azt tegnap kellett volna beszélni, hogy mit tudom én, tegnap este elindulni, vagy valami.
Ja, azt tegnap lett volna? Nem tudom, én benne vagyok mindenben. Már mindenben nem, de...
Vagy megbeszélni jövő héten. Igazából mehetünk eltérsézni, nekem most úgy is van kedvem.
Jó.
Összeraktam egy új kamiont.
Csak kész a vacsi.
És oké.
Vagy?
Oké is.
Mi jól csináltok?
Nézegetem a játékot, hogy hol mennyibe kerül, hol lehet beszerezni.
Milyen játékon?
Ez a Harry Potter.
Vegyem a Forestet, geci. Forestezzünk.
Én akartam, de Zsolti nem akar.
Nem játszok ilyennel.
De velem, én velem játszhatsz, ha gondolod.
Ez így nem jó.
Várjál.
Ez mi a fasz?
Na, de gyögyörködjetek a tájba.
Mutasd, milyen a táj? De úgy nagyon ször az Harry Potter game táj, fú. Aztán jobb lesz.
Nem tudom, hogy miért frissíteni fogják. Milyen Forest 2-t megvesszük? Amúgy, már jó. Benne vagy? Itt vagy Mária?
Itt olyan.
A Forest 2-ben benne lennél?
Ha megveszed nekem simán. Azért de a játékra nem adok pénzt.
Pedig az sokkal jobb lesz.
Hát és?
Abban a shotgun is van. Ja, és telefon is lesz benne, bazd meg.
Te hallod, van benne telefon.
Az első részben
Azt
nincsen.
kemény.
Első részben nincsen.
Akkor RTS-ezünk, vagy...
Nyomjunk.
10 perctől lelépsz.
Dehogy lépek le, ugye. miért lépnék le? Nyomhatjuk, hát nincs új, meg semmi, hát hol vasárnap.
Ja.
Szóval indítom, mehet.
Mi holnap akarni? Miért szeretnél esezni?
De, holnap is lesz, csak most Zsoltival nyomjuk. Nem játszottunk, vagy mi?
De, persze. Azt csináltak, amit akartok.
Igazából ez egy Forza 5, vagy valami, akkor nyugodtan játszhatunk. A kérdésedre, hogy hány szintű vagyok, ugye betöltöd a 200-as levelet, újra kezdődik ugye, és kapsz egy csillagot. És mindig, hogyha betöltöd a 200-at, akkor mindig kapsz egy csillagot. Nekem már van egy csillagom, és ős vagyok, hogy hányos. 6-os. Szóval 206-os.
Akkor minden 100-as színnél van?
Mit?
Minden 100-as színnél van?
200-as. Minden 200-as színnél kapsz egy csillagot. Ó, fel is lettem egy fuvart, kenyó.
Hozzá elterjesztettük is amúgy hangadra.
Mikor? Zsolti azt nem tud játszani amúgy?
Neki nincs meg, mert én mondtam neki, hogy akciósra vegye meg. Az a baj, nem bírnál, szeretem a gépje. Mert Forza 4-nél is kifagy neki. Multiban.
Csinálok egy konvojt, jó Zsolt?
Most elment.
Így csinálja, gondolom, összerakó Kormány, meg ilyen.
Nagyon legyen map amúgy.
Mibe?
Egy ánsziba. Pénteken az alapszámot már jó. Ugye csütörtökön végzett délutás műszakból, már minden. 8 órakor rám ír a főnök, hogy délelőtre kéne visszamenjek délutás műszakból. Szóval alig aludtam valami. Ráadásul 12-öztem pénteken. Itt vagy?
Itt vagyok.
Hallottam, mi mondtam?
Hallottam. Te is? Amikor én nem alszok majd egy napot, Göci. Olyan. Meg alig alszok, mert 4 kómálkedek.
Játszom, nem. Szombaton végeztem reggel 6-kor. Megkajálom. Most ilyen Baltrai streamet nyomok. Már 5 óta csinálom. Ez most fenn van?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Revelio! I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Protego!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Vediamo.
Bassza meg, nem tudom megfogalmazni, amit akarok írni. Ezt nem lehet megfogalmazni, ez a baj. Akkor mi a terv? Lati? Valamit nem lehet megfogalmazni, akkor hogy írjam le?
Nem tudom. Írd meg azt, hogy értem, azt csá.
Mi?
Írd meg azt, hogy értem, azt csá.
Nem, valamit én akarok leírni, csak meg kell fogalmazni, és nem tudom, egyszerűen azt nem lehet megfogalmazni, ezt tudom, hogy írjam le.
Nem tudom.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
Are you all right?
Don't you...
Everyone hates you. Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge. Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think...
Do you have any... Haven't you any... I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find
Megfogalmaztam, milyen kemény vagyok.
do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ha beintottam a motort, -1 FPS.
Nézd, hogy 300-al annál több mínusz FPS.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There was something
Off
else
on another
too.
adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Arra kész a kormány.
Tudom.
Accio.
Oké, az autót már elvágom, mindjárt jövök.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Ez hol van?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ja, beszélsz már, jó. Ahol.
Ez mekkora már le? Még ide se lehet menni, de ide meg lehet. Nem értem, hogy ide miért pont ide lehet. Akkor ide kell. Nem értem, igazából a bambinut, az azt jelenti, hogy bambinut megjelent.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Jó, kell lenni.
És a kameráléknak a ajaj.
Jó. Hol van? Kettő lenne.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What
Revelio.
now?
Accio. Revelio.
Na, hát összintőek lettünk.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Csak itt volt egy láda. Nem? Nem. Itt vagy? Mi volt ez a hang?
Melyik hang?
Most videót néztél?
Nem egykor is hallottad. Mert milyen hang volt?
Én hallottam egy gyerekhangot.
Egykor is kiabálva, én nem tudom. Nagyon jót van.
Nem tudom. Írja. Ilyet be neki, elaludtál?
Ez ki a geci?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really?
Common sense and basic... Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the troubles.
Isn't it? Oh, very well. Off I go. Wish me luck.
Na.
away from me! "142 staircases, and this is where they put me."
Olyan Zsolti van már. Én sokáig tudod beszerelni egy kormányt.
Várjok meg. Ráírtam. Elaludtál?
Hallod? Nem akarok üzélni, de... Szoktál koron töltögetni? Filmet meg ilyeneket?
Vigyem, leírom, jó?
De várjál, szóval nem kell leírni. Figyeld, visszanéztem a szídelést, tudod? Meg a ilyeneket, hogy mit kell visszaszídelni. És ezt valaki ezt a...
Mit csinál?
A letöltőodat valaki más használja rajtunk kívül?
Melyiket?
Hát Encore-t.
Lenyémet?
Igen.
Hát Zsolt is használja.
Valaki pornót szídel, csak azért. Mi?
Mit tudom mi?
Komolyan.
Legalább visszaszídeli.
Akio.
What is it, Load?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Nem jössz.
Semmi.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Following a Hogwarts... Where do you suggest I search first? Very well.
El fogok menni
I shall
más
take a look
játszani,
if I can
nem
find the time.
Vagy?
Elmegyek más játszani, nem jön.
Hm. 。
Hm. 。
Hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm. 。 hm.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Bocsánat.
Itt vagyok, bocsász.
Elaludtál, vagy mi van?
Ó, végre,
És
Geppi.
jött a játékra. Felejt.
Szerintem mennyi időbe telik, még összerakod egy kormányt?
Én is van, azt hittem, bazd meg.
Nem, csak beszélgettem is.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right
Barátnő.
track. Revelio.
Nem, anyuval.
Ja. Hát jövő héten intézünk hétvégén valamit benne, vagy?
Csak pénteket kaptam meg Szabinak.
És ott a hétvége, péntek, szombat, vasárnap.
Jaja.
Csak a ja, hogy elkezdtél nekem vagánykodni. Mondtam, hogy nem fogod megkapni.
I'm getting closer.
Hát legalább a pénteket megkaptam.
Mert mit vártál volna, hogy dolgozok voltam egy hét táppénzen, dolgozok még egy hetet, aztán megint Szabira megyek.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
Elindultál már, jó? Vagy mi lett?
Hát csináltam fullart szobát, téged várlak.
Ó, szebába vársz engem? Értem. Mi van? Az alkalmazás nem válaszol, ha előfordul, hogy a program ismét válaszolni fog. Kösz, haver.
Jövök ki viszont a tányért addig. Jaj.
Oké. Mennyiből összeszaladt a játék magát?
Mindig is ezt szoktak csinálni.
Jó, és akkor konvoj.
Revelio.
Igen. Megint nem tölti be. Megint befésítjük. Próbálnám megkeresni a konvoj, de be se tölti. Ó, bakker. Már jó, ugye?
Mocsek. Hallod, Ati? Van egy proci, amit már fölöslegesnek találok. Tudod, melyik proci az? Ryzen 9 7900X. És tudod, miért tartom fölöslegesnek? Nem tudod kihasználni sehogy se kb.
Gyerünk már, Istenem, te játék!
Elindítaná 10 játékot, 10 féle monitoron, talán ki tudnád használni.
Ja, mert túl nagy mi?
Az processzor, az
Handy resource indeed.
nem tudom mi az hasonlítani. Mi processzorunkból 2 darab.
Figyelj, Máriónak mi van be a kapcsolat? Forgalom, meg a játékosok közötti sebesség. Ennyi. Minden szar ki van nixel.
És az baj?
Nem, hát nincsen semmit. Azt jelenti. Teljesen vagy.
Revelio.
Nincs sem baj a hangommal?
Nincs semmi.
Okés.
Csak rád várhatom.
Megint fárakozom, megint fárakozom.
How do I get this key in there?
Illetve verj ezt. M betű. Ragadj meg, köszönöm. Mário. Macsek. Húvat indítasz és akkor oda szpannolódok.
Gondolom, igen.
Well, that didn't work.
Ja, már fúvalba vagy mi?
Abba vagyok, aha.
Várj, én is fúvalba vagyok, azt hogy a gecibe? Ja, Artinak a fúvalja. Hát ezt lemondjak akkor.
Nem, az még az én fuvarom.
A villástargonca?
Igen.
Hány kilométer volt ez? Indok, azt mondta pont. 180 km, azt meg beviszem akkor.
Igen.
Well, that didn't work.
10 percen. Ez egy Form 1.
Well, that didn't work.
Hogy játszhatik?
Jól vagyok. Jól, te?
Gyorsuljunk már. Jó csináltál már a Mario.
Pihentem úgy ott még Pestre. Shoppingolni, meg ilyenek ma. Aztán a haver viszont, azért mentünk sehol.
Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
What are you up to now?
Bátor kell készültem, meg ilyenek, vágod? Halt lettél, bakker. Jó, csak nem hangosan, hogy búg ez a játék.
Ne vegyél rá a hangot, vagy nem tudom.
Nyilván, vagy bemegyek, hogy feljaveszem a játék hangját.
Vagy az.
Mire leszel, Mario?
Én? Ameddig ti.
Oké, akkor 10.
Éjfélig. Hát holnap nincs is meló, hát most...
Te mondtál, hogy mész Pestre, nem?
Mit?
Te mondtál, hogy mész Pestre.
Nem. Mentem volna. Reggel.
És ebből semmi?
Nem. Visszamondtam, mert nem ért rá. Haver.
Azt ciki!
Were you able to follow one of the
Pihentem, már lefürödtem, tudod.
Hello, Nelly.
Mondom, belőlem a hajam. Az elkezdtem egy cuccot. Ír, hogy nem ér rá. Hát ez
I
nem
do hope you
hiszem.
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
A ti hétvégén akkor fürdő, vagy mi lesz?
Find the Slytherin
Jövő
house
héten?
chest.
Hát komolyan én is. Hova?
Eljöttem.
De komolyan.
Gyere.
Valami programot intézni kell. De jövő héten hova?
Van?
Jövő héten hova?
Szabad téli fürdő, vagy felett téli fürdő.
Debrecenen belül?
Aha.
Nem áll főre.
Mennyi a belépő?
Pont beugért elém.
Mennyi a beugró?
3050. 3100. Rohadékok nem elég emeltek.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Na 70 km nyilván fel. Biztos jót tesz a motornak, hogy hidegen így tiltásom jár, de nem foglalkozom. Csak azt csak lejöveszem. Nyilv. Aha, Zsoltika, aha. Vissza, tökéletes. Vissza 5-ösbe. Oké. Kiindexelünk. Teljesen sabályosak vagyunk, a rendőrt elbasztunk, azzal ne foglalkozz. Sabályosok voltunk, igen.
Kippelni lehet 20 csenni. De mi a film?
Jaci.
Erőn picim, haladjunk el. Pedig 11 tonna jó, de van egy kis súlya. Már láthattél a képen, ez az.
Hova viszed amúgy?
Ó, azt a milyen kanyalsz. Gyors, jobbos.
Hova viszed azt a fuvart?
10 km arrébb.
Még van 10 kilométered? Oda viszed be. Ja, hát ezt tudom, ezt Attila megcsinálta, ezt a fuvart. Azt hiszem. Azt vágod, hogy 26% van felfedezve a mapnak?
Igen.
Aha.
Tehát egy sportosan vezetném amúgy.
Ja, amúgy képzeld el, Zsolt, hogy billentyűzeten nem automata váltok, hanem én váltom fel a fokozatokat.
Na, még egyszer elhadoltad.
Én váltom fel, beállítottam billentyűzetre a le is felváltást. Én váltok.
Azt mondtad, hogy van egy kormányod?
De csak lusta vagy belülni.
Beállítottad azt, hogy ő maga váltson?
Aha.
De
Hát
hogy
én
két gombra,
váltok.
vagy hogy?
Két gomb, aha. A shift maga a control. Shift a felváltás, control le. És tök megtanultam most már kezelni dolgokat. És ez sokkal könnyebb.
Könnyebb lesz az életed.
Azzal csinálom, hadsebességes.
Imádom, amikor visszarúgtad.
És hogyha úgy váltasz amúgy, hogy nem nyomod be a kuplungot, akkor leáll a kamion?
Hát nem vesz sebességet. Például olyan, hogy tudod, biztos ültél már kocsiban úgy.
Igen.
Mikor nem jár a motor, akkor nem megy a szervókormány. Hát például ennél is így van. Ha látom a motort és úgy forgatom a kormány, nagyon nehéz forgatni.
Az mondjuk baszó.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Merre ez? Na indíts egy fullat és akkor vagy fullba vagy?
Már abba vagyok.
Milyen messze vagy?
Még nem indultam, hát téged vállak.
Ja, bocsász, tők. Igen. 727 euró. Inkább az spannoljon, mint hogy én kigódjak meg garázs nézek, mint Isten feszem. Rájöttem 3 év után, hogy ide spannol amúgy.
Igen?
Nézzünk egy szervizet azért.
Nem is tudtad?
Nem. Csak véletlen egyszer rányomtam, azt...
Ezt még én is tudtam.
Na itt is.
Mész szervizbe?
Szervizbe spannol. Elég. Hány évig volt nekem ez a számom, hogy én ilyen kormányon játszások?
18 tonnát viszünk, az nem sok amúgy.
Mond?
18 tonnát viszünk.
Hát az kurva jó lesz. Hát mit sem fogok szágódozni.
Ez volt a legkönnyebb amúgy.
Az jó.
Ugyanaz a kamionom van, mint neked amúgy.
Á, király.
Mehetünk?
Angol volt. Hát olyan csendben vagy. Érsz még?
Itt vagyok, persze.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Mit szóval megint refűvel jön?
Koncentrálok. Koncentráltam.
Oké.
Csendben vagyok, akkor koncentrálok.
Azt nem hiszem. Meg fogsz gurulni. Meg ne rözt!
De már is beszereztem már a Witcher skint. Ingyen.
Kösz már, jó?
Fortnite-ba?
Aha.
Meg lehet szerezni?
Hát ha megvan a Battle Pass-od, akkor igen.
Nincs már a betűt, azt hiszem. Azon gondolkodom, meg vegyem csak.
Seems crossed
Nem tudom,
waters
lehet
isn't
majd
as secret as it's
játéktán megveszem a betűt, ez feltűnt egy ezrest.
Klubpekkel jobban megél. Kapsz egy skint is. Meg 1000 V-Bucksot. Meg a következő skin Battle Pass-t is megtudod, hogyha úgy megszed meg, hogy március 10-é után még nem jár le, akkor még ingyen megkapom még a következő Battle Pass-t is. Én mindig úgy szoktam csinálni.
Nem, Zsolti, ez?
Igen, azt hittem, ez egy könnyebb kanyar lesz, de...
Felborultál?
Nem. Inkább neki csúsztam a szalakkor át, amikor így megtoruljak.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Hányos tempómat legyen majd?
Na, majd 120, ha egymás mellett leszem. Ajánl is be, aztán majd megelőzlek. Behozlak. Na, majd fel.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Ja, a Pokémon hiszed magadat, mi ez a piros-kék festés?
Nem jó.
Csak az orrát láttam.
Mennyivel mész te baszod?
Én most? 100.
Accio.
Jó van, balon.
8% van az enyémem is.
Nekem 16.
Az volt.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Ne váltogass nagyon fel. Olyan?
Form.
Levioso.
106-100 szépen megyek, menni, jó majd.
Oké. Dönts már még, tudom, hogy bazember.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during
Legyen
practice
110-es
than
tampómat.
during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross
Tampóim,
walls set?
élesen nem kell.
Oh, yes it is.
Nem kell.
I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Azt volna megfogtam.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to
Ja,
it.
jó van.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Semmi baj.
Gyerünk, picim. Ez az.
Már jó belementem.
Mibe mentél bele?
A geccis kamion van. Vagy egy... Itt nem lesz amúgy, hogy besorolni majd valami szerelőt.
Komolyan? Tesából elég. Égek. Megölött a kutukat nekem. Végre mire felgyorsulnék.
Akkor ezt motorhiba.
Nem motorhiba.
Ez az a nagy kanyar.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken
Nekem
notice
olyan
of you,
gondom nincs.
but after that last round,
Úgy én megy
they'll
tovább.
really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Te már rossz helyre jövök.
Mindig rossz helyre mész.
Hát, ahogy kinézett ez az út.
Ja, sokfelé lehetett
Megfog! Rohadjon meg! Baszki, hát szemem.
Hello.
Hát itt nem igazán fog senki bejönni. Olyan nehéz téged bazen megtalálni. Keresőbe alig találtalak meg. Nem az, hogy belegölgessek, szóval hogy... Nem, csak be is hozok. 78 liter plusz fogyasztás és már be is hoznak.
74 liter.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. And you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Amiért a szépen elfogtad, azt látom.
Igen.
Isten, 7-es szintűek vagyok.
Jó.
Incendio.
Ajaj.
Le kell fordulni megint.
Cica!
Cica!
Legyen meg!
Ez így jó, mögötted tudok jönni. Fászolás tempómattal. Hagyd ezt a tempómatot. Ja. 65-öt fogyasztok. Te mennyit?
De az átlafogyasztás, vagy ez a mostani, ugye, ahogy mondják.
Ja. Annyit fogyasztasz. Te is annyit, nem?
Ah, there you are.
Nem tudom.
Hát ott írja középen neked is, nem?
Nekem most 60-at ír.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to
64-et,
improve
többet
your
fogyaszt,
skills.
genyó.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Mennyivel mész?
Shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Sure.
That man is exasperating.
Domban nagyon
Unfortunately, our trip
lelassul
to the
amúgy.
restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke
Mert neked
our
lelassítja.
illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Te hányosba mész, mert én 5-ösbe. Csak azért.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Én
Perhaps he'll
5-ösbe
have an
nyomom.
idea.
Ez izgi lesz. Ó, pontjú.
Jövök utánad.
Ó! Azt láttad? Szegény!
Sebastian.
Nem tudom, mit vittem el, de szépen megforgott.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's
Jó, valójában
attention.
nyilván nem csinálom az ember ilyen, de itt lehet.
Van, aki csatlakozott.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is
Oh.
after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after we
Y-nál tudom majd beszélni, ha
It's quite the
szeretném.
tale. Fig had this
Persze, a magyar.
Portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught
Ah,
in the restricted section.
ezt nem hiszem el, a kurva anyárat.
Ez kemény. Ráhúzta a
Azt
búzsba.
láttad?
No one.
Hagyra hagyjon meg.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help.
Hát
For
egy kocsi
one,
van amúgy.
avoid Peeves, the
Hát,
poltergeist.
volt.
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
0-át fogyasztok.
Melejtő van.
Ez jó, nem?
Ez a pillanat fogyasztása, utána van egy átlagfogyasztása, amilyen...
Hát amikor elindulok egyesbe, figyelj.
Szerintem egy
Ha
ilyen
egyesbe
30
elindulok, akkor 600-ot fogyasztok, geci.
De az a jelenlegi kocsinál is így van, hogy van egy kis szagy, a Suzuki-t, megpadlózod, azt mindjárt 30 litert ír. De ha átlagfogyasztásod, az nem annyi lesz.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us.
Azért már még ennél gyorsabban is.
Let's go.
Akkor 120 mehet.
Now, there's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Dombon megyünk felfele?
Aha. Új, húz, mint az atom. Tankol nem kell?
Nem. Még. Félig van, bőven jó.
Annyivel mész?
123.
Mégis Strimer. Nem olyan, ennyi távolság úgy is kell.
Kicsit behozlak, azt viszonylag 120-ra. 124-jel behozlak, kicsit.
Still here.
Jó.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
Mit?
The key is in the drawer. Now, here's what we're going
Bőven jó az a
I'll
távolság.
create a distraction to draw her away. You
Akkor
focus on
jövök.
getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract.
Lement 115-re.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Szó szépen tartja.
Nekem már van fél százalékos károm van. És 50%-os.
Micsoda?
A kár.
A pótod?
Nem, a kocsi. A kamionnak.
Az jó.
Csoda, hogy még van 6-osom.
Egy ilyen... Ja, kb. 50-60%-án így szink az a sebesség. Azon némelyik kamionban az úgy néz ki, mint egy helybe állna úgy. Alig mész.
Mennyivel mész most?
120. Ám most csak 110. Értelme nincs, hogy visszaváltsál, mert úgy csak túl pörögne a motor.
Én 5-ösben nyomom igazából. 20 000-ig pörgetem, aztán utána váltom el.
Na, lassan reggel lesz.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Itt mehetett hagyni az autót. Szégyellem vagy.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say.
Mennyivel mész?
120.
Sérj, mindjárt felborul a pót.
Attól meg távol. Bocs, bátya.
Don't let her see you.
Cseh.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find
Mindjárt
it
bent
in the
is vagyunk.
restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know
Kicsit csak kapok epilepsziát, ne foglalkozol.
Awfully cryptic.
Hogy olyan szar? Főleg, amikor így jössz.
The darkest arts.
Na,
I'm impressed.
Na hát ez volt az előzés. Azt mondtad, végig 5-ös vagyok, bazd meg, azt nem bír menni. És 5-ös megpadlóztam 130.
Hát mondom, 50%-os károm van a kamionon.
And his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Minek mentél neki?
Igen, a kamionnak rám húzta.
I've got to stop him or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse.
Te meg az elején rám húztad.
How do I know you won't go to the library
Az nem én
and blame this
voltam.
all on me?
Why
Te
would I do
húztad rám.
that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Meg korlátnak is neki menték.
Igen. Az 1%-ot rakott rá.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Durva nagyon.
Kicsit megtoltalak hátulról. Szólatna, hogy fékezel.
Incendio.
Szóval belem jöttél volna. Menj ezt össze elől! Nem, megy. Akkor toljuk.
És mész, hogy mi van?
Might this lead?
Az igen! Megfog egy kis autó engem! Nézd meg! Padlón, torom, bazeg, füstölnek a gumik. Miből van ez a golf?
Nem tudom. Golfok mindig is nehezek voltak.
Megint dupóba kerültem. Jó. Aha. Mi van? Menjél. Mehet egy másik oldalon.
Reparo.
Ez lampás
Ja,
az
hogy ez
oldal.
szemlélőforgalom. Hát ez igen. Az jó lesz.
Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Egyszer ott leszünk. Ezt figyelj! Erre?
Aha.
Nem erre.
Nem arra, mit csinálsz?
Beléd mentem.
Ja, voltnak neki menni.
Akarj már te buzitűzoltó!
Revelio.
Sineken akartál menni, az durva.
Miért? Na oké, miért mások? Oda.
Na várj egy percet.
Akio.
Gesztő.
Mi az?
Vagy... Droppol a játék?
Nem.
Nekem igen. Ja, majd megnézem. Elhagyta a csoportot.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Nekem is motorriban aggódj. Azért mondom, hogy geci.
Nekem is egy károsodásom.
Már is van ugye kamion.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Jó, 71 km az nem sok.
Ja.
Gyerünk, papi, nyomjad!
Mint én.
Nem, kamion.
Rád várok.
Nyomjad, itt vagyok mellettünk. Le kell fordulni.
Nem mondod.
Leesett.
Piros.
Revelio.
És pont megállt, geci. Miért van egy lámpa amúgy a fordulóban?
Incendio.
Piros. A faszból a csoport. Az szép. Az úgy mi történik?
Már? Nem látok semmit
indulják. Hát itt csak foglalsz.
Tipik ilyen tagyasi helyek ezek amúgy, nem Zsolti?
Szeretem az éneket.
Jobb, mint az autópálya.
100 voltak. Ezeket szeretem. Ó, jó kis eső.
Esik az eső nálad? Nálam nem.
Majd fog menni.
Ez kemény szinkron mondjuk.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Oké.
Jól átvágtunk.
Úgy sem senki el.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Itt tolja az orrára, basszal még 80-nál is.
It is a book after all.
Oké. Állj, nyugodtan. Beengedlek. Az ott volt.
Állj meg, állj meg.
Olyan?
Gecem megy.
Mi nem megy?
Kivittem ilyen hattáblát, mert megállt már jó előttem.
Kilométer, mennyi, papi, mennyi, nyomjad.
Mit arra itt látnám, bazdmeg. Érted, én összetöröm a kamiont, lazán megyek. Ezek meg már 20-30%-nál, nem igaz, nem megy a kamion.
20%-ában, nem 100%-os. Oh.
Lett szerviz már. Egy Mercedes kereskedést. Ki? Első, beburol. Oké. Hát nem fogok rá tolni most.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Gyors megjavítom,
Welcome.
Na most esik az eső, de faszom.
Kicsit ez a csávó hasonlít, hogy Dumbledore-ra.
Adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
Az nekem se.
Mi?
Szerviz. Van 20%-on.
We were glad to help.
Yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham, can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces.
Olaszország megvan neked? Az DLC volt, Ati?
Ancient magic is wielded.
Akkor mondjuk az Egyesült Királyságban.
Mennyibe kerülnek a DLC-k amúgy?
Hát, ha akciósan veszed, akkor olcsóbb be tudod venni.
Mennyi? Nem azt kérdeztem, hogy akciósan, hogy mennyibe kerül.
Hát, az LTS-nél az egy alap DLC 20 euró. Akciósan veszed, hogy a 10 szokott lenni. Vagy 10-8 euró. Változó.
Mennyi mod van?
Mi?
Mennyi mod van?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a
mennyit kell megvenni?
Sokat. Hát van a Románia DLC, van Francia DLC, akkor Spanyolország, Portugália DLC, akkor a Skandinália DLC, abban vannak a a Svédország, Norvégia, meg van az orosz DLC, ott van a Lettország, akkor van orosz DLC, Finnország, van egy csomó DLC, amit meg kell venned.
Meg lehet venni.
Ja, meg a magyar DLC.
Cső.
Zsoltinak az nincs meg a spanyol DLC-je, gondolom.
Mivel másabb?
Hát bejártad egész Spanyolországot, meg Portugáliát is.
Attól még mitől lesz magyar DLC?
Mi?
Azt mondtad magyar DLC, nem?
Hát, hogy Magyarország... Az másik fajta DLC, az, hogy ami benne van Magyarország is.
Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Elkeresem át a lovat, hol hagytam el?
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Azt a
Oh,
kurva.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ez kemény. Hol kell felvenni?
Fogadd el, szaragsz a GPS.
Nem vagy kis pályás, öcsöljön. Ez volt a legkönnyebb legalább?
Igen.
Revelio.
Vihettük volna ezt a valamit itt a...
Miért? Hány tonnás az a fuvar? Meg mekkora?
2000 kilométer, bazdmeg.
Annyi mással van másod.
De nem, már mehetünk, tudom én is. Nem
2000
semmi.
kilométert nyomnátok?
Mit?
2000 kilométert nyomnátok?
2500 most.
63.
A legelső, hogy tankolja, menjünk tankolni.
Nem.
Ezt nem fogjuk felbevinni szerintem, ma fixem.
Nem baj. Nem lényeges.
Ez egész jól néz ki.
Levisszük azt a 400 kilométert, aztán mentünk játszani mást. Hey. Majd egy borulás volt.
Egy 120-as tempó, jó lesz.
Ja, legyen 110.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Megelőző kisfiú.
Kisfiú a faszod.
Hát, hozzám képest taknyos vagy.
Dehogy is.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Fiatal
See
srác.
what I can find out.
19.
Hát annyira.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Kemény.
What?
Jó, de hát...
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted
Hallod, amúgy
section?
jelölj vissza Facebookon, feloldala.
Thinking on it,
egyáltalán miért tiltottál le?
Fair enough.
Nem tudom.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section.
Be voltál fosva?
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Mi lettem volna befosva? Jó, fékezz le.
Én haladnék a helybe.
Oh dear.
Ne haladjál. Kétsávos kamion tollasz van, geci.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Hol itt hagyta egy kamiont?
Igen, azt hozzáértem véletlen már végén.
Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
Majd leborítottam. Menjünk be majd meg, geci. Nagyon kárt kamion.
I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted
Hát
that I
majd
speak directly to the
lesz egy
minister
falu.
about George's death.
What will you
Hogyha
tell
megnézed a
them about
térképet.
Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ajajajajajajajaj! A kurva szárad, basztál meg! Ki?
Protego!
Hát ez rohantó fájt. Na torriba. Menjél, szöszi!
Nem megy, bazd meg.
Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones.
Ja, az kemény.
Training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Majd itt le kell
I would
fordulni,
like
ám.
to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow.
Annyira még nem
I'd
tudom,
best
ször.
to do so outside of the castle.
Ja.
Fig and Weasley.
Már látom.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Neked régebbi fajta van.
Ez jobban megy.
Itt kell, itt kell.
Azt hittem meg tudom előzni. Szerintem autópályán előzni mennyire egészséges. Menj már!
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good
morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Akkor már úgy kell.
You'll need these for today's class.
Jó, csak én szabályosan megyek, jó?
Teljesen szabályos voltam. Max egy kis üvet vágtam.
Mentél gazba?
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket,
És mész, hogy mi van?
putting the mandrake right at ease.
Írtam.
Repair it.
Isten van előttem.
I'm very
Miért nyomod a pótomat? Engedd már el!
Legalább visszakaptam a múltkor is. Benyittem a falmat.
Azért nem gyorsul.
Hát, köszi. Tudba voltál már. Arrébb raktam kicsit a pótot.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp
of. Milyen öcsém, nem megy a pálya?
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but
Gyere,
catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned,
Most így játszunk, vagy mit akarsz?
Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep.
Mi van, Geci?
A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now.
No.
You can return to harvest
Ott maradsz! Ott maradsz!
soil, sunlight,
Téfit
and a
rábasszuk!
bit of magic. They will take time to grow.
Menjél csak felflasra még! Menjél!
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
És letolom. Ezt nem hiszem el! Na vissza!
Ezt látna a tírolokat, jól meg. Szedj már le! Szedj le! Na gyere!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And thinks he's... Here we are. Home... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the...
Leszed szomorú, mi van?
They'll do the rest.
Incendio! I'm sorry.
Best.
Revelio.
Minél kivárjunk?
Aha, lehettem. Tudod mi a durva?
Mi?
0%-os kamion károsodással lejöttem.
Az jó.
Ja nem, 6%-os.
Nekem is minden esetek rá.
A Zsolti barátnődet elvettem feleségül amúgy. Mi?
Mármint a barátnőmet vagy a cicát? Na, nyuszikát.
Láttam Isten kirekt egy nyuszikát. Reagáltam is rá. Hát cigány az, vagyis hát nem akartam kimondani, de...
Egy csepp nincs benne.
Nem is beszél úgy, vagy nem lehet hallani rajta? Látszik rajta, és hát én azt látom.
Valamire nem. Se a viselkedés, se a teste, semmi.
Hát, amekkora kannái vannak.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, very idea.
Én szóval, hogy én meguntam a kamionozást. Menjünk GTA-zni?
Nem közöttünk, arról volt szó.
Az egy orosz szára majd?
Jó, hogy figyelj. Egy. Kamiont felbasztom a falra. Akkor álljunk itt meg a pihenőbe, Szati majd innen behoz minket. Úgyis korábban kezd mindig.
Jó.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Még 5 perc.
Revelio. Lumos.
Látom már Horásiának a előzetesét? Az újja?
Akkor innen folytassuk.
Ja.
Kérdeztem, Zsolti.
Megnéztem.
Megnézzük moziba 4D-zel, nem? Abba benne vagy?
Majd egyszer, nem tudom mikor lesz.
Májusban. Tudod mit akarnak a 11-ben? Mit olvastam?
Mit?
Állítólag a vasebbet akarnak berakni. A halálsiromba. Itt vagy?
Aha.
Mi a véleményed róla?
Nem nézek olyan rosszul.
Mindig azt a szart nyomod, Ati?
Szar.
Mi? Mit mondtál?
Hogy nem szar.
De, az egy szar.
Neked igen, másnak nem.
Melyik nem szar? Hát egy hét múlva nézd meg a véleményeket.
Most sok sikerélményt ad.
Sok értelme van, mindenki ilyen kazúj játékot szokta nyomni. Mivel nincs új, és ez az egy új, ezért mindenki ezt nyomja. Mert kijön az a Daisy-s külső nézetes játék, fixen azt fog mindenki nyomni. Fölmegyek Fortiba, veszek ezzel VP-t, megveszem a Pest.
Hogy tudom, milyen Pokémon élő sorozatot akarnak csinálni?
Mi?
1930-ban játszana.
Mi?
Olyan élőszereplős Pokémon sorozatot akarnak csinálni. Mi 1930-ban játszódik.
Az... Hogy csinálják meg?
Nem tudom.
Mit játszunk, Zsolti?
Felkereszthetünk.
Meg én most azt várom, hogy a növény megnőjön. Még 2 perc.
Kaják füvet termesztek?
Most ez a challenge.
Menjünk felkerezni?
Aha. De csináljuk a sztorit?
Ja, hát játszanád, vagy nem?
Nem gondoltam, hanem a ARGB részére.
Ja.
De a fákáját, hogy játszanád, ahogy Mario.
Megveszed?
GÉPHÁZ-ban nincs benne?
Nincs. Most
az...
mindjárt várjál, megnézem.
Az Ubisoftos játék.
Nincs egyik fájka. Nincs.
De itt benne van az Assassin's Creed is, az Origins, akkor Valhalla is benne van. Nem értem, a fákály, ez nincs benne. Most erre tudnék fizetni 300 forinttal. Mindjárt előfizeted, mert akkor tudnék Xboxon is játszani. Azt mondja, készen lett. Növény.
Rakom a kormányt.
Ez is hogy néz ki így? Így jó.
What should I be doing?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm sorry.
Incendio.
ADATA. Akkor mit nyomunk? Mit nyomunk akkor?
Pályákra jó vagy, nem?
Én nem tudom. Egy csótam. Csináljuk a sztorimat? Vagy árkádozni akarsz, vagy mi? Mely? Zsolti. Halló.
Mit vagyunk?
Zsoltit nem hallom.
És miért nem?
Levioso.
Mi?
Miért nem hallod?
Miért te hallod, hogy beszélem?
Incendio.
Hát akkor meg...
I'm sorry. Incendio.
Elment a nete.
Csontinak? Lelépett. Van. Nem jó PC.
Mi?
Ezért nem jó PC.
Szerintem, hogy kilépnek a játékban, most nem fog benne.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Yes.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls... You get... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomp. Magical.
Hope those mandrakes are ready to run in their new pot.
Jó, srácok, innen fogjuk folytatni. Lehet, hogy még visszatérhet még valamilyen gamer. Addig is. Száztok.
Csá.